watch it blow. Put on my tires, fire in my chest. I don't quit when the work gets less. If the night comes down, I'm still awake. One more field, one more take. From the creek to the castle, it's the same old code. Work hard, play late, and keep that grind mode. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Boots in the dust, green glow red. Seed in the soil, job to be fed. I turn that key, hear the engine roar. In the fields wake up, 4 rows deep, and the truck bed's full. By noon, I'm in the furrow. By night, I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grid. Living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Old red barn and a welded frame. Mud on the boots, but I wear that stain. I feed the cows and I chase that load. Stacking up gold on a gravel road. I can bend a gate by feel, and I can clutch a wind clean. If the barn light flicks at dusk, or the chat blows green. By noon, I'm in the furrow. By night, I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grid. Living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Put on my tires, fire in my chest. I don't quit when the work gets less. If the night comes down, I'm still awake. One more field, one more take. From the creek to the castle, it's the same old code. Work hard, play late, and keep that grind.
What's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful morning. What's up, Waylon? Farmer Matt, Shoddy? How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. We're gonna be a little off-centered. I had to move my green screen over a little bit because I need airflow. It is currently 59 to 63 outside, somewhere in that range, and house is open. I need airflow. But regardless, though, we're gonna be hanging out over on Homestead, getting some things done. We got to sell off our silage. What's up, T-Shug? We're gonna sell for silage. We're gonna get through wintertime. We just had calves, so all the fun is about to begin. So with that, guys, we are gonna swap over to our streaming music, turn the theme music off, hit the button, and get to work. It is currently raining. I am gonna fast forward until that disappears. Is who wants wet silage? Not I. Also, Farmer Matt, the server should be up and running now. You didn't see my message. Goodness gracious, we picked a good time to plant our fields, because wow. And also, we can move the lumber mill and fix the entrance over to the new fields. Farm Sim, you're lying to me. You say it's not raining, but I still see rain. There we go. Sweet. Farmer Matt's gonna be doing the work that we were too lazy to do in the last video. And then I can't even say too lazy. We were tired. It was a long day. Oh, I gotta cut them all. My thumb is burning. There we go. We did do a lot in the last video. It was the definition of controlled mayhem. And now we get to go do a lot over here. Well, we have a lot to do here. All depends on how productive we stay today. Thought that was all the time that we had a lot to do? I mean, on that server, yes. That is by far the most consistently busy server I've ever been on. And the most consistently busy server I've ever hosted. I will say this is definitely quicker than loading them by hand. Doesn't feel like it, but it most definitely is. And we are going to make an absolute mess with how close those bales are. But did it shut down again? I swear to the good Lord above, if it shut down again. No, no, don't be talking like that. It won't. It's not going to shut down on you. What? Why would it shut down on you? Oh, I gotta remember what button it is to unload. Because I really don't want to be swapping to my controller all the time today. Or at least for this first little bit. It's 14. $5,000 environmental score reward. I will happily take that. It's always nice whenever you can just like figure out what keybind you have set for certain things just by randomly poking around. Always makes me feel good. Feel a little smart. All right, here comes the mess. Ooh. It's picking up good from this far away. I will happily take that. Good news is we have money from selling these, so that way we can just immediately put up the sawmills. I'm not 100% sure. Like, we may put one up over there, one up over here, just slowly start working into this little flat spot over here. That, I mean, it's kind of smoother, so it makes sense to farm it, I think. But if I'm being 100% honest, as of right now, I just want to make it through winter, so that way we can get to planting, because I really want to start working on all the new stuff. Get all those new fields put in. Let's see if the Massey's in here. Because I'll be honest, I don't remember from when we looked last. Ooh, MacDon is, but I think it's tiny. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go fill this thing up, put 2 on the front, and move a little bit quicker, but I'm good. I keep forgetting that we actually, that I changed up the FOV in cab. Made it to where I can actually see the, I don't have to move my head so much to see the mirrors. I thought that there was a mod that helps you, like, made it to where you can adjust the mirrors. And I keep thinking about it whenever I'm playing, but it's as soon as I'm done. Like, as soon as I get off, or as soon as I can go to, like, start up, like, I never think about it. Or whenever I'm not live. Oh, it always amazes me the amount of money you can make from silage bales. They're so... Do we even want to... I mean... That would still be a respectable field. I mean, we could definitely get a couple fields out of this tree line over here. We could definitely easily get one field out of that. I don't know. I feel like at sometimes I am thinking too far ahead. I know as of right now, once we get all of these bales out of the way, I'm gonna put up a couple more bins. Well, no. I'll just need to put up one more bin. Yeah, one more bin for right now. I try not to plan that far out. I always try my best to only plan for what we're gonna do today. Because there are plenty of times where I've planned that far out, and then I get it stuck in my head that why wait? Just go do it now. And then before you know it, I've expanded too far for the equipment that I have, and it's just an absolute pain in the ass. You know, because then either I am strapped for cash, because I'm constantly trying to upgrade my equipment, or I am just not enjoying it because I am severely undersized for my equipment. If millions of dollars in loans and the save move too quick. I mean, I try not to get to the point where I have millions in loans. I used to be that way, where a $3-4 million loan wasn't something I would ever even bat an eye at, just because there's no real consequences to it. But now I've gotten to the point where if I go and I get a loan, the only thing that I think about after getting said loan is, okay, I need to go pay it off. Like, I need to make that loan disappear now. Like, that's like the main thought that goes through my head whenever I know that a loan's out. The only game save where that is not my main thought is Alma, because I know that within a year or two we're gonna make the money for it, you know, and I have to constantly tell Big T whenever he's on, like, hey, no. Like, you don't need to be doing all these contracts, making all this money for it. Like, we'll get the money eventually. Don't worry about it. It'll be all right. Like, I think we all know that I am pretty well known for the used vehicle market. It is my freaking kryptonite. But I have gotten to the point where, especially with this game save, I want to try and keep it older equipment, just to invite the struggle. And every time I go into the used vehicle market, I do my best to go in there looking for like certain equipment, and if it's not there, I leave. You know, I don't get anything. Like, there's a lot of times I'll look at something and be like, that would be really nice to have, but I keep telling myself, unless it's gonna be farm changing, I don't need it. You know, and I mean, shoot, I got this bale mover off of the used vehicle market. I got the bale wrapper off the used vehicle market, and they have been legitimately farm changing. And money saving. I think the I don't remember what we bought the wrapper for, but I'm pretty sure it's already paid for itself in just saved wrap. Because our other bale wrapper, it was 40 bales per 8 boxes, and to fill it up is like quite a bit. I want to say like 30 some grand. How much is it? $31.20 just to fill it up. And memory serves me right, we did 137, so that would have been at least 2 fill-ups. So I don't think we paid 60 grand for that wrapper. And even if we did, it's already paid for itself just in the bales that it's wrapped. Math part of it, I hate carrying debt on your saves, but usually try to get... Yeah, I mean, I hate debt in general, but on my saves, I don't like it. I really don't. I mean, I've also gotten to the point where I've kind of figured out that if I go and get the loan and then I focus on paying off the loan, it, one, increases the difficulty, but also at the same time makes it to where kind of slows, one, it slows things down, and two, it keeps me poor. Which in turn slows me down. And keeps me out of the used vehicle market. You know, like it has plenty of benefits. It invites the struggle. And we all know I like struggling a little bit. Also, sorry for not going live the other day, guys. My voice was wrecked. And then the wife showed up. I was gonna go live Tuesday. Wife showed up early. Like, she got census, so I spent the day with her. And then yesterday we had a video go out, so I didn't want the live stream to mess with that. I find more enjoyment out of watching the save slowly grow. Now, granted, I would say the beginning of this save was slow as hell. The last live stream was not the case at all. Alright, sorry. I had to blow my nose. Alright, we have one more load, and then part of me kind of wants to expand the yard out, but I don't. I didn't add mods to make everything blend. I need to go find more mods. The hell is it? Oh, okay. Let's say that environmental score reward was pretty low. Zero reason why it should have been that low. Well, that was because it was for all the other bales. It wasn't all just together. I need to see next time if I can just get this thing positioned correctly. It'll all just sell at once. I did not expect to make nearly $1 million today. Definitely be nice just to sit on that. I mean, we could use it for more land, but at this point, I don't think we really need more land. So if we wanted to, we could use it on some like cattle or something. Maybe. I don't know. Reminds me. Are you all doing on straw? You definitely need some straw. That is quite a bit of manure you got going there. Especially from one night. I never checked. There's one thing I have been noticing. Okay, stones are on. I guess stones just don't appear on this map. I wanted to check that last time we were live, but I just never stopped to do it. Because I haven't been noticing any stones as we've been plowing up the fields and making all the new fields. And yeah, guess I guess they just don't exist. Don't get me wrong, I am not complaining. I am most definitely not going to be complaining about that. I've been sitting here thinking about it for that grain bin. How do I want to do that? I wouldn't mind setting it up for, you know, putting down a couple extra grain bins. But how do I want to do that? I can do the 221 maybe. Gotta make that a little free travel space maybe. I don't know. I mean, also if I wanted to, I could go get some more cattle or get some more Highlanders. Like there's so many things I could do right now. Granted, I don't know if we have the stock to do all that. It's 96 grand per damn. Alrighty. How much money did we make today? $550,000. 10 for good buddy. Alrighty. Alright. First letter is off the docket. I can delete you. Okay. That definitely carries some overlap. All of these freaking borders are going to make me angry. I don't see any reason why we couldn't farm up into here. That's getting pretty steep on that side. Wrap around. Come this way. Drop down a little bit. And she stays pretty flat down here. If we wanted to, we could knock out this whole line. Be a pretty skinny field though. This would be about as far as we could go as well. Regardless, though. Let's check. You're empty. You're empty. Good. There we go. That should make that pretty smooth. Where's the pickup? Let's go over there, grab that lumber. And as we're over there, we'll get everything painted in and make it look right. Good. She's still not perfect, which is exactly what I want. Like, I really want it to look like... Yeah, no, it's supposed to look that way. Barely even tell. Nice. I gotta work on that. Definitely need to soften that out a little bit. I pick up with this stiff of suspension. That is not a ride I want to go on. I did not pay for that ride, and that is not one that I approve of. Damn. That sold for a little bit more than I thought it would. It was only listed at 8,000, not 12,000. All right. Are you empty? Please be empty. You are not empty. Damn it. You should have enough straw to get through the day. So yeah, we'll go fast forward to tomorrow. We'll feed, we'll get straw put in. I gotta figure out when the best time to sell those little guys are, because I only have one more capacity. Like, I only got one head of capacity left right now, and that's kind of an issue. Oh my goodness. $11,000 to $8,000. So they went to what, 3,000 liters in a day? I'm not gonna complain. 3,000 liters of straw turned into 7,000 liters of manure. Cannot complain on that one. Gordo Aviation, thank you for subscribing. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah, this thing definitely needs more horsepower than what it is labeled at, because we are like 50 horsepower over what it says it needs, and if it's running, goodness gracious, does it just suck up the I wonder if straw pellets are better. That is a tempting thought. Okay, yeah. I wonder if you get... Alright, we're gonna do some experimenting. I should not... I messed up. That's fine. It's only November. We'll have plenty of time to run this experiment. We need to get there we go. We need to get all of that straw out of here. Once we get all the straw out, we will I gotta figure out the price of straw pellets. Damn it. Okay. Shoddy, since you like math, I'm gonna have you doing some math here in a second. Um, $5.39 per 1,000. At 12,000 liters. Be like what, 6-ish grand? Oh wait, I don't need silage. I do not need silage. I need hay. $64.68. I'll write that down because it's gonna be a little bit before I need that knowledge. Had to update for some reason. You're 30 seconds behind. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't understand why. Like, you can just out of nowhere go from being, you know, caught up to where'd you go? Yeah, I don't understand what makes it happen. but it has seemed to be a pretty common issue. I don't know what's going on with on YouTube side to cause it, but people have been seeming to be a little bit more behind than usual. Goodness, we have already gone through all of that hay in there. The model for that hay is just way too fluffy. All right, Waylon. I gotta go find another pen because my pen disappeared. Oh, time for experiments. Holy, that pen don't write for crap. There we go. All right, everything is wrote down, so in 24 hours wife must be home. We have gone to 15, 3, so wait. Phone. Oh, Bubba. No, I have not. Basically 4,000 liters of straw. 9,000 liters of manure. Damn. And basically 8,000 liters of slurry. Okay. So, Jesus. At 4,000 liters of straw that we went through equated to... It's basically a 3-to-1 ratio. Almost. What did you say? 64, 68? $64, 68. Oh, that's crazy. It just turned it straight into straw. Well, that wasn't what I was going for. It is December, though, which means our oats are going up in price. We definitely need to get those sold. We'll get those loaded up here pretty quick. I need to get a load of TMR in here. And we're gonna have to bust hay today. I was hopeful. Oh, even then, I think we'll still be all right. I just had an idea. It's definitely an idea, and not something that I would 100% say that we should do. You guys remember that meadow that we just kind of left up top? Because it was a little bit too steep there in the back. We could potentially turn that into a pin. Golly, I hate the way that this thing cleans out. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Probably wouldn't hurt to bust up a few silage bales at the same time. I mean, we're already gonna have it out and hooked up. Oh, I put one too many in there. Oh well, mixture's still right. It was still within limits. Here I am talking about worrying about, you know, whether we put up enough hay. We stored enough hay this year, and I am just tossing in way too much. If I remember correct, yeah, by the looks of it, we still have a hay bale in the buster. So yeah, there is just something in that corner that is making it to where I cannot put more straw in there. Definitely gonna have to go, and once I clean that out, I'm gonna have to go in there and level the ground up underneath and see whatever like little piece of like hay or silage is still in there. Get that deleted from the ground and make it to where that can, you know, start being filled. I know we can take and use the little tractor that could, but I can stack way more bales in there with this one than, actually no, we don't even need to worry about that because we can only store like 2 bales busted up in there, 2-3 bales at the most. It'd be really nice if hay was not so fluffy. I don't even want to know. If it involves math, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna make me feel stupid. Yeah, we could fit another. It is going to overflow severely, but this should be enough hay to get us through winter. Should be. No promises, but it definitely should be enough to get us through winter. No, you're supposed to fall in, not out. Come on. Fill up that gap. I know you can. This is most definitely the one where we need our other loader, our other little tractor. So let's go grab you. Oh, where did I put that weight? There you are. There we go. Now she's sitting level after a little bit of persuasive love taps, I guess we could call them. Don't hit the pipe for me. This is by far enough silage to get us through winter, because we have quite a bit already busted up into the silo. That is the nice thing about silage. It's already pretty compacted down, and it stays that way. It doesn't get super fluffy. I really don't even know if we're gonna need to pull forward at all. So while that goes, I'm going to get this big boy out of the way. Actually, I'm just gonna go get it hooked back up to the mixer wagon. I'll go grab the Fent. After I get the auger wagon set up and little tractor hooked up to it, then we'll start unloading our oats. Get that rolling. What's up, Slick? Spreadsheets, engineering plans, highlight. Because it won't let you use crayons and a lot of monitor space. I do not envy you. One bit. That sounds like math is involved, and if math is involved, my brain already hurts. This little bump is the equivalent to all of that for hay. That is stupid. Try and get this cleaned up the best that I can. I think the only way I'm going to get that cleaned up is by feeding. We'll get it knocked out in the morning. Okay, you are empty. Okay. I thought I had lights set up on the side panel. I guess I don't. Just moving some alfalfa. Nice, nice. Nothing not like there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing not. Words difficult. $31,000. I will happily take that. That cover closed. Right now it is supposed to snow. Question is, what do I want to do with all the equipment that's outside? Augers I really don't care about. I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything. It's just not very pleasing seeing all this equipment laying around. Now between clips works and such? Yeah. Okay, that was just a little artifact or something. Oh, to heck with it. I was gonna try and just get prepared for it to snow, but yeah, we'll see how bad it is. Okay, I will happily take that. Oh, how I love the winter time. I love it so much. All I do is feed cows. Also, Farmat, like, I know that there is a bucket that holds more, but at the same time, I don't want to have to redo all the math to figure out how to make that bucket work with, you know, the ratios that I'm running. And I don't mind the extra trips at this point. I really don't. Like, in the beginning, they were kind of annoying. But now, I don't know. It's kind of, it feels right. I think we can get a couple loads in, so try and get you up to, ooh, too much. Perfect. 1,200 liters. That's all I need from you. We might put a cab on this, just because I feel like it needs a cab. Is that weird? Also, I need to go check in here. Like, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go get one of them little front end loaders, but I don't know. Now, if there was an old school one out there, I would 100% think about it. But at the same time, like, it's not going to change anything. I would actually have to go to like a wheel loader to get something bigger. So, is there really a point to it? Like, the tractors are already doing the job that I would with those. You know, I'm getting a multi-use out of this piece of equipment already. Why should I change over? I guess. Time to reload. My mobile workshop isn't working. Oh, it is always annoying whenever a mobile workshop wants to be a pain in the butt. Alright, while that loads, fire break. And I even beat it loading. There we go. There we go. Now it makes sense for it to be as quiet as it is when we go in cab and that. There we go. Should be the last load of the day. Grab a little bit more just to make sure she's full. Yeah, I had a feeling. All right, we'll start filling you up with fuel. Go feed these Highlanders. Oh. We might. No, we'll max it out. Maybe. That'd be darn close. At this point, it just makes sense to do that, then make up another load. Then we're gonna have more than plenty. We're basically gonna have a full load just sitting there waiting to feed them, which I will not complain about. Okay, get back to where I need you to be. Thank you. You smell Chick-fil-A? Probably, because that probably means that you're just sitting. You just came in here to brag about you getting Chick-fil-A. You know what the funny part is? I could care less. Especially with Chick-fil-A. Not that great. Like, don't get me wrong, it's alright, but not something I would be bothered to not have. I don't even remember the last time I had Chick-fil-A. Ooh, I'm gonna start going straight a little bit more often. One more. One more should fit. And still leave us enough room. Yeah. Yep, perfect. Your idiots ran one over? I mean, I think I heard somewhere in the past, the workers are, you know, only as smart as the person leading them. Pretty sure I heard that somewhere. Tried to hide it from him? What do you expect? Not like they want to get in trouble. Like, if you're not trying to hide it, or like, are you even guilty? I'm just saying. The Amigo? Buddy, that's... I'm just gonna be quiet. Also, shoddy. That would equate to a big old fat hell no from me. On that one there, bud. Holy shit, they're going through a lot of feed now. I thought we were done feeding, but we're not. No, Shoddy didn't say anything. Shoddy sent me a picture in DMs earlier for what he's doing today, and it looks like it involves a lot of math and paperwork and a whole lot of nope from me. A whole lot of I don't want to be involved with that. Yeah, we can get one load in there. That's what he said. If I consistently get that gal put in the same place, oh, bunch of spreadsheets, paperwork, calculators. Nope. Me and my 2 brain cells are gonna stay over here where we don't get hurt as much. See, now, square bales, that is only something that I have moved once in my life. $120, buddy. It's gonna take a little bit longer, especially with the equipment that you have. Holy cow, I feel like all we are doing is I only did 2. No? Okay. I did 3. Yeah, you're not the only one that their YouTube's being YouTubey. People have been randomly just like 30 seconds behind, and it's just acting up today. Kind of annoying. I really wish that that gal didn't turn those straw pellets like directly into straw. No, it's not just you. You're like the 3rd or 4th person to say that. Maybe if I have some in the bucket already. Seems to not really matter. Okay. Maybe it was that little grass pile that was making it to where I couldn't pick that straw up. I know it's only 160 liters, but if I at least get it out from in front of the bunker, it's gonna look a little bit better. Yeah, it was that grass. Now it's getting picked up just fine. Okay. That is now all cleaned up. Get this load in here. See how much manure we have. Reproduction's at 40, so we got another 5 months before we need to get these guys out of here. We also have a decent amount of manure and slurry. Definitely gonna have a little bit more tomorrow. I need to get you out of the way because I'm gonna be taking and going through that spot in particular quite a bit. I still don't know how what I'm gonna do with over here and how I'm gonna get all this set up. I really don't. Because in all reality, if I could, like with this, I wouldn't mind taking this and putting it this way, kind of opening that spot up to flow around in. But at the same time, I gotta get it cleaned out. Now, I mean, granted, if I wanted to, I could very easily just delete all of this, rebuild over there, and just manually bucket it over, but I would prefer to not do that until there's, you know, until we either, I mean, we're gonna run out of hay next go around anyways. I may put 1 or 2 more bales in here for hay, and then after that we may swap it around. What's up, Joe? How you doing, bud? And whenever I go and do that, yeah, when I go and do that, I'm going to, that's just what, 1? Yeah, that's 1 flat piece in there. So instead of doing, oh, that's 1.5. So instead of doing it like this way that I did it here, where I kind of evened everything up, I'm definitely gonna make one bay about twice as big. So that way we can fit, you know, a proportionate amount of silage to hay in there. I mean, I really wouldn't mind, like, I don't know how you would go about doing it. We need sheds, silos. Oh, that's for manure. I don't need manure. Like, I wouldn't mind making an actual bunker that could take hay, or like a little square bunker that could take hay and silage and straw. If I could do that, I would pick up a bunch of the hay loose, pack it into one bunker, take a bunch of the hay bales, grind them up, put them into another bunker, then, you know, do the same. But also, if I packed one of them with silage, I would have zero need to do silage bales ever again. What was... I don't remember what that silage pack or the bunker pack that we have on Alma is. Wouldn't mind that little that skinny one that we have in between the U-shaped building. That one might work nice. I think it holds about 1,000,000 liters, so enough that we would go 5 or 6 years without ever having to sell, or without ever having to refill it. Welcome back, Waylon. Okay. Crazy idea, but hear me out. So we have calves over here. They're getting to the point where they're like, we're not going to be old enough to be sold by the time the next set of calves are born. Well, to be sold for any sort of profit. I got nothing for you, Legacy. I got nothing. What if we go do a little bit of land work right here, and then make all of this just a pasture? Like, it may not even hurt to... I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Or should we just do it? Like, granted, I don't want to constantly be driving out there with food. But at the same time, we need a little bit more space so that way they have time to grow up and get to a mature age to go be sold. Okay, nope. We're gonna hold off on that. Because it's definitely one of those of like, do I just sell them now or do I wait? Ooh, I forgot how fast this thing backs up. Ooh. Oh, I know that there are some smaller bunkers out there for that, but at the same time, like, I would prefer, or is that for holding on to all of it? Like, that does the silage. Oh, okay. That's the one from Alma? Okay. Like, I would prefer to keep them all looking the same. But I mean, that's just me. It's like, yeah, I could easily go and put up a bunker and then, you know, do the little bunkers like what we have right now. I could easily do that, but I kind of want them to look all the same. I just wish that the mod that I used to build that bunker had matching options with no footing on them. So like if you make like a inner bunker, it, you know, like you don't have to have the footing there, because if you were actually making it, you know, you wouldn't have to have that footing there. You just have all of that reinforced to where it holds itself up. And it wouldn't be such a pain in the butt to get cleaned out. But how is Legacy? How is Joe? How have you guys been? It's been a little bit since I've seen you around. Despite what y'all may think, I have missed your faces. Oh. What type of bucket is that? It's just a grapple bucket. They're pretty handy. IRL, they are like really handy. Especially if you got bales and you have loose, like, you can get a pretty good bite with them. And if you flatten out that bucket, or you grab the bale, you go like, and you go and you can pinch the bale and pick up the bales with them. Like, they're handy. I never realized how handy they are until I watched Cowboy use one, and I'm like, oh, that is handy. Unfortunately, that bucket is not set up to be able to do that, which is extremely unfortunate. Hopefully we have enough manure to do this field. Golly, I don't know what it is about these 3 fields, but I absolutely love the look of them. Why did I leave it? Why not? It was one of those deals of, I kind of want to see how it'll look. You know, and these are the really, really big trees. And IRL, like if you have a tree that big, unless you have bigger equipment, you're not going to be able to get them out. So why not leave them and just farm around them like, you know, you would. See how well that looks. And, well, I think it looks damn good. Yeah, it kind of adds character to the field. Like, I don't know. I just kind of like it. And it looks different. Kubota was mainly just 4B trying something different. That's all it was. I had a random idea and went, I wonder how that would look. And it ended up working out, so I really can't complain too much about it. Warranty only for defects? I mean, don't ask me, bud. I got nothing. Warranty is warranty, and 90% of the time they figure out a way to not warranty things, so. But even if it's something that they don't end up warranting, it's still nice to have it, because they might result in a free repair. I got nothing. Never seen an old pecan orchard. Yeah, no, I love the way that these 3 fields down here turned out. I like the way that all the other fields turned out. I don't mind the spacing that's in between them. Like, I like it. Like, this is turning into a pretty fun farm. Definitely not your typical farm, which I think is the part that I'm liking the most out of it. It's definitely more of a south thing. You guys have the weather for it. What's up, Jeffrey? I'll be honest, this is one of the times where I wish I had a bigger bucket, but at the same time, it just kind of slows things down. Gives me a little bit more time to look at chat, talk to you guys. The cat woke you up? Oh. I think I don't think ours is coming back. Doc, you haven't knocked the building down yet? The farm came with? I mean, we will eventually. I mean, technically we did get rid of it, and we just moved it. Like, I don't mind it. One of those deals where I gotta figure out with the way that the farm is, I gotta figure out how to, you know, like where I'm gonna move the house to, and still be semi close to the farm, you know, like one of those deals. Like, how am I gonna put it in the farm and make it look good, or, you know, if I'm gonna have it away from the farm, where am I gonna put it to make it look good? Besides, out of all the starting farmhouses that we've had before, this one I mind the least. I mean, I've used it before. Like, that quite literally is the same house that we have for the hired hand that lives on the farm, you know, over in Alma. So it works. That pile just never never goes away. How much do we got left? That says 53,000 liters of manure still. Okay. I would definitely say the manure output has risen. Okay, never mind. Now it's saying 25. Okay, we just had to let it update. 25,000. No, yeah, we can get another load out of it. Feed mixing production. I'll take clover hay and alfalfa hay on a third-party website. You don't need that, Jeffrey. You can literally get one off of Mod Hub. You know that, right? The ethanol production pack has a TMR mixer in there that takes clover, alfalfa. Like, Schultz made sure of that. I asked him to do it once on Alma, and he's like, dude, I'm just going to do that for the mod. And he did. At least I'm 98% sure. I'm 98% sure it does, but I could be wrong. I don't think I am, but I could be. But that's also the issue. I am thinking, so with me thinking, I could definitely be wrong. But I do know for a fact that, what was it? When he went and he messed with the Tomahawk, he just added all of that stuff to where my Tomahawk will grind like alfalfa hay, clover hay, all of that. Thinking is very hard. And we all know that whenever 4B does thinking, he is usually wrong. Oh, ain't that nice? I hate manually making cow food. I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit. I have spent hundreds of hours doing it. It does not bother me. It's just a part of the process. I find it to be the more tedious part, but at the same time, it's still part of the process, so just get it done. Like, they gotta eat. And I mean, realistically, you're not going to have a mixing plant unless you're feeding hundreds or tens of thousands of head a day. And even when you are feeding tens of thousands of head a day, a lot of places still do that by hand. They just, instead of having one feed truck running, they got 5 or 6. What's up, Moose? I bet it is, T-Shug. I really bet it is. But if we're being honest here, were you much of a thinker beforehand? I'm just saying it. I remember beforehand you still would always say thinking's hard. Now you can't go and blame it completely on the stroke. No, I have not started therapy yet. My shoulder's doing good. It's still having its moments of reminded me that I shouldn't move that direction, but other than that, it's doing good. Are you saying that if you were a thinker, maybe you wouldn't have had the stroke? I don't know if it works that way, bud. Off-site facility? Up to you. I'm not a big fan of off-site facilities. I mean, we have off-site facilities on Alma, and they are an absolute pain in the ass. Just the constant running back and forth and having to drive that far, and that's why I'm so hesitant to put that barn up top of that hill, because I don't want to drive that far. Welcome back. Or I'll see you when you get back, depending on how you're phrasing that. Lost a third of your brain? Oof. That is rough. Hmm. I am sorry to hear that. That's... Nope. Just take me out to the pasture. Oofda. Oh, you. I about spilled that everywhere. They told you had your first seizure? Dude, you've had... Because... Can't seizures... I may be wrong about this. Can't seizures also affect the functioning of your brain? I mean, I know that the seizure is a, you know, like, how is it? Like your brain going haywire. What I'm trying to say is, like, doesn't that also have a effect on, you know, like potentially losing parts of it as well if they're bad enough? I think that might be the one that we're running now, because the one that we were running was a little, it was extremely jank. It would, the center of balance was off on the mixer wagon of like itself, and if you would turn one direction, you would lean into your turn, and it would make the truck, it would tend to make the truck sleepy. And I'll be honest, the sleepy truck gets very annoying really quickly. I know for a fact we do not have enough manure to do another field. So I'm not even going to do another field. I'm just going to go back to the house after we finish up this one. And we will fill the spreader up and park it. Then we'll swap over to slurry. We'll see how much it takes to do a field, and then we'll go from there, because we will be putting oats in these fields. So I don't need to like max out the nitrogen in the fields, but it doesn't hurt to, you know, put at least one layer of manure down. Is our brain trying to electrocute you? See? The more you know. Because I'll be honest, I didn't know that part. I'm 100% gonna hit that with the freaking mower. Let's get her a little bit tighter. There we go. Still probably gonna hit it with the mower, but not as badly. You know, we got a little bit of wiggle room with it, so it's not too terrible. My brain hates me. I understand that feeling. I really do. I need to fix that intersection. A lot of these intersections have a pretty nasty bump on them. I did fix that one. It's not as bouncy and jarring. How does this one feel on the tractor? Not terrible. I like that. I like that a lot more. That works a lot better. Not doing a lot for the nitrogen levels, but what little we're doing is definitely going to save us money. Plus, not like we got anything too terribly important going on right now, so why not? Any bit of money saved is always good in a farming operation. And plus, the oats are going to have a little bit higher nitrogen demand than what we are applying. So granted, we're still going to be going through nitrogen, but the planter in and of itself will really level it out. So that'll be a good thing. Now, if I really wanted to, I could fast farm this, but due to like previous testing and everything else, fast farming, whenever you are putting out slurry and everything else, actually makes you go through more. So with the limited amount that we have right now, you had your stroke, you're 2 hours away from clocking out and going home. It would be nice if we could plan those things, but at the same time, it's almost never one of those deals of, oh yeah, no, my stroke happened at the perfect time. You know what I mean? And plus, if, you know, we could plan for those things, like, it would never happen. You know, nobody wants to have that happen. Nobody's gonna plan for that. Just be glad that it didn't happen as you're driving home. You know, it happened around people. Yeah, kind of messed everything up, but you're still here. And I am incredibly grateful that you are still here. That is the best part. You're still here. Yeah. If you would have been home, you wouldn't be here. Like 1000%. Like you would not be here. I know it, you know it. I truly think the best part about it is that you are here and I still get to enjoy your company. And that may be selfish, but you're my friend and I enjoy having you around. You're one of the few OGs that are still here. I'd sure hope so. Okay, so we're gonna need to buy some liquid fertilizer. Probably buy 2 totes. That should be enough to get us through this planting. At least I hope it'll be enough. I mean, there's no guarantee, but with how much we're putting down and it only being these 3 fields, I couldn't foresee us needing more than 2 totes. That'll be what, 2,000 liters? I mean, we planted both the grass fields, 2 wheat fields, and 1 barley field on 2,000 liters, so which reminds me, it wouldn't hurt to go run around and reapply. Definitely would not hurt to go do that. We can go put some in the sprayer, especially in this tractor, since we have the scanner on it. We can go run through the fields with the scanner running, make sure everything is tip-top shape, I'm definitely gonna have to put some skinnies on the tires, but even if we're putting some skinnies on the tires, like, we have the money to buy those. Because this is the only tractor I have that we can put the scanner on, so that will definitely be helpful. I don't know how much necessarily we're gonna need, or if we're gonna be over applying. I really haven't tried to go back into the field and level everything out. I usually just leave it be, you know, because close enough, right? But while we have time, why not try? No, we're doing a lot of trying new things on this save, so who knows, maybe it'll be one of those deals that translates over to Alma, and after we're done planting, I'll go kick one of the guys out into the sprayer and be like, hey, go touch everything up, you know, the next day. Who knows? I mean, they're already going to be out there hitting it with herbicide, so it'll definitely give them something else to do, because they are a lot more efficient than I give them credit for in my head. Because in my head, it's always, well, it'd take me, you know, this long to do it. And I don't I don't divide that by 2 or 3 or 4, depending on how many guys are able to show up for the recording. Hey, I say thank you all the frickin' time. Don't be coming in, don't be coming in here, Farmer Matt, making them think that I never say thank you or anything else like that. I'm incredibly grateful for you guys. I've already done an Alma series where it is single player and had just as much ground to cover, and doing it by myself. Like, I fully know how much it is going to suck to do all this stuff by myself, and I have never been more grateful for help in my life. Oh, you shut up, Shogun. I thank him all the time. In all reality, they are 99% of the reason that Alma is still a series. Like, solid 99% of the reason. Because I was looking at it, and yesterday's video was the 79th video we have done for Alma, not counting the supercut, the initial supercut. Alma has been running since April 16th of 2025. Yes. Yeah, no, the feed truck that we're running now on this series is the new one. It looks very similar, and that's probably why you may not have noticed it. Like, it looks damn near identical. But the one that we are running right now is way better. How much slurry do we have? Still says 30,000. Hell, we'll try it. Why not, right? This is a smaller field, so it should, in theory, work. Oh, no, you're good, bud. In truth, format, I didn't even expect you to do that. Like, I really didn't. Farmer Matt's being awesome and going and doing the canola planting. Because I gave him the option, if he wanted to, he could. Which means that's just a little bit less work that we have to do at the beginning of next video, so... Or before we start recording the next video. Which is awesome. We get to be a little bit lazy with it. Or we get to do a little bit more, because we'll have more time. Oh, you even sprayed? Hell yeah. You, my good sir, get a gold star. I take back a quarter of the mean things I said about you. But only a quarter. You deserve the rest. I am about to have Mrs. 4B come in here and look at my mustache because something keeps tickling my nose. I think we have gotten we have got a pretty good farm going so far. I am tickled pink with it. Nope. Okay, I thought I got the reverse driving option for this, but I did not. Good to know. Oofta. Yes, I know. Thank you for beeping at me. You almost have to have manure sensing on with these things, or else it's a crapshoot of how much is actually going to get out. So, like, doing slurry is difficult. Like, you have such a limited option, like limited number of options that you can run. That is, if you want a good, solid, consistent application. If you don't mind it being a little special, then you can run whatever you want. Wish I knew and or understood why, but I really have never dealt with slurry application in my life. It's always been manure application, and some of those applications you probably would have considered slurry. They were about 80% water, but still. Even then, I always felt like it was a pretty even and consistent application. What's up, Clack? How you doing? Hopefully you are having a wonderful day. Oh yeah, we definitely got enough to get through that field. That is good. So we have actually been able to apply manure and or slurry to all of our new fields to lessen the need for liquid fertilizer whenever we go and plant. This is nice. I mean, even though, yes, I know we have a bunch of money now, but when we put in all these fields, we didn't. This was the original plan. And to actually have a plan work out feels weird. Those of you that have been around long enough, you know this is not the norm. What the heck is she doing? Sorry. Wife is doing a bunch of stuff, making a bunch of ruckus in the background. I have asked this question hundreds of times, and I probably ask it every time that I am live and I'm doing slurry and or manure. Who actually puts out slurry and manure instead of just selling it? Try to. Okay, that is better than what most people do. Most people don't even try. Because there always seems to be there's only like 2 camps in this, or I guess technically 3 counting Farmer Matt's reply, but it's either 1, no, or 2. Sometimes it never seems to be a solid. Yeah. Oh well. I could go fill back up, come over and hit those couple spots, but I'm not really going to worry about them. They are kind of a non-issue at this point. You know what? Just for giggles. Do I have that? Oh, I do. I'm gonna just get that skid steered. I'm just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it there. There we go. That way we don't always have to, or I mean, I didn't always have to, but it's an absolute pain to drive down here for just two and a tractor to pick them up. So we got the skid steer here. Now we're able to just grab them, just go put them on the pickup. Oh, you little booger. Add to the realism a little bit, you know? Not that anybody probably cares, but I do. I don't know what is up with that spot, but I have about what the hell is going on? I don't even want to know. I am 98% sure that is just that ground texture, tires falling through the ground bullcrap again, but it is what it is. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Look at them back tires. I mean, it's homey, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with being in a trailer. How you doing, boss man? I should definitely turn on crop sensor. And plus, I really don't know where I'm going to put my house. I haven't done enough thinking on where I'm gonna put it. That does not help. Because I think we all know I'm a little OCD about those things. No comment. I plead the fifth on this one. You know, some days you don't even have to answer how you're doing, because sometimes your response is just give it all away. You're just in kind of a ornery little mood, ain't you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back through with the sprayer, because according to what the crop sensor is telling me, we are under applying by just a touch. We'll see if that changes anything. I don't know. Chat, do we come back, reapply, or what do you think we should do with this? Max it? All right. Now, I don't even know if on the second application, if it will even actually apply anything. I've never really messed around with that. I mean, there is a possibility that it will, and there's also a possibility that it'll just be like, no, you're good, even though it's scanning a little low. Which, I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to coming back and spraying these fields. These ones in particular. Just because they are not so easy to spray. Those corners up there get a little tight. We definitely got to Austin Powers our way through those. See, the nice part is we don't even got to come back and roll these fields anymore, which I think is the best part. But that's just me. Considering that we have seedbed reconsolidation, I lifted too early. There must be something up with those middle tires. I asked Legacy earlier today. He said it's something to do with the actual like mesh of the tire being smaller than what it's shown as. That just kind of makes it fall into the ground. Which, if you ask me, is extremely annoying. I wish, you know, Giants could and would do something to fix that from, you know, happening, but who knows? Maybe it's just a mod thing and not a... who are we kidding? I would say it's most likely a compounding issue. Oh yeah, we are really light over there. Well, only one way to really fix it. I mean, as of right now, is what little we might be losing in like harvest and everything else gonna be an issue? No, not really. Not something I would worry about. But does it make my OCD kind of a little angry? Yes. Yes, extremely. Always drop early in the corners. Less of a mess that you got to clean up later. Now, in a very short time, this will all be ready. So I do need to start putting in some thought into how we're going to, how many bins we're going to be adding to the farm, where we're going to be putting them, stuff like that. I don't wanna. I think we might just add 3 bins, go with the 2-2-1 method, kind of just make a little circle out of it. If we do end up moving the bulk bunkers, then we may add a 6th, you know, just to kind of complete the oval. I don't foresee us moving the bulk bunkers, but also at the same time, if we add that second Islander pin up top, we're definitely gonna have to, because we're just gonna be going through that much more feed that we're gonna have to have that much more piled up for feeding. So if we do go and put that pin up there, it's gonna add a considerable amount of work that I'm not necessarily sure I want to do. And I did not drop soon enough. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think we should do? Do we just sell the calves early? That way we have room for the next bunch coming in. Or do we put up another barn up there, run feed, expand our bunkers, do all the not so fun stuff? I mean, I already got an idea of what you guys are gonna want me to do, but I'm still gonna give you guys the option. Oh, hey, we're going this way? Good. Oh, it's... I know that there's a mod out there that I can redo the fence, but at the same time, bud, it is one of those deals of I don't have the room, really. Like, yeah, I could put it behind the barn. That's not gonna add enough enough head space. Like, we're still gonna be short on the next calving cycle. Because, I mean, adding 26 head worth of space is... It takes a considerable amount of space. A lot more than what we have in there without running up into the trees. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind having the cattle the cattle going up into the trees for, you know, cover sake. But at the same time, like, I don't want it there. I don't want them there. Ooh, you made hot beef sandwiches? If I ever say later to that, do something, because it ain't me. I don't care if I'm live. I'm gonna eat myself a hot beef sandwich. Mainly because I prefer the gravy not reheated. Nice and fresh. Trees are for wild woodland chickens, not burgers. I mean, some might argue to that, but truthfully, you are 100% correct. There is not enough like grass growth or forage usually in a thicker stand of trees to support cattle. So it is definitely a lot harder. You want more grassy areas for them. I don't know what it is about these trees, but I am liking the fact that they're there, but at the same time, like, the planting around them is a little bit annoying, but aesthetically, aesthetically, 10 out of 10. I said cruise. That one application of slurry has saved us quite a bit of money. How much is it for a tote? Nope, wrong button. Saved us 3,200 bucks. For the most part. Oh, hey chat. Hmm? Oh. Oh. I am getting fat today. For sure. Also, honey, could you get me a paper towel? Could you give me some paper towels? I'm definitely gonna need them. Thank you, babe. I am smelling it and my mouth is watering. All right, we're gonna go to this screen while I stuff my face. Go to turn around and the wife drops stuff. I'm like, oh, I should probably go check on her. Hot beef sandwich with fresh homemade mashed taters. It's a good day. Liquid lime silo is under containers. Sweet. So, how is everybody's pre-Friday going? I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Freaking Porcupine, Montana. What? Never heard of that map. I'm sorry, guys. The face cam will come back here in a few. I'm just stuffing my face. All right. I don't want you all to see how much of a fatty I'm being. Minimal equipment and one small field. Was it kind of like a survival map then, or is it just like a little 1x? Didn't do FS22, but some people have said it's like a map back then. You didn't start with much. So are they saying it's like a no man's land? That is, if you remember the name of the map they were all talking about. Because if they're saying it's more like a no man's land, then it is definitely like a survival. You know, is it kind of like this map where you start with a house, a tractor, and that's it? And you have to kind of make your own farm out of all of it? Tell you what, it is hard to eat a hot beef sandwich and keep farming. Well, now that we have it established what kind of map it is, how are you enjoying it? Hopefully you are enjoying it. All right, get to the end of the field, and while this folds up, I'm gonna go put my plate away. And make sure I don't have too much gravy in my beer. All right. And we're back. Sorry. I'm done being a fatty. Until the wife brings me more snacks or something like that, and no promises. Until then, I'll stay right here. Hey, yeah, I know there's... I need a... I need to get it set up to where whenever I alt tab out, it doesn't just kill the sound. But we're gonna do a little poll. Now, y'all can't say that I am not covering all of what you truly feel on that poll. What's up, Will? How you doing, bud? My wife moved my controller without me even recognizing that she did. Okay, and does this not have a skinny tire option? I mean, it should. All these freaking tire options it has. Are you kidding me? You give us a duel that has a skinny tire on it. Oh, that is annoying. Can we even spray? Have I done gold mining in Farm Sim yet? No. I probably won't either. If I want to go do gold mining, I'll just go play Out of Ore. The only ones that we can spray are going to be our grass fields and our oat fields. Shoot. Is what it is. Okay, crop sensor is on. Buy a new one? I am not going to buy a new tractor. I don't want to. I have enough tractors as is. Alright, do I need to reset you? I do. Okay. Doop doop doo. There we go. Turn on crop sensor. There we go. Okay, we're actually applying a lot more than I thought we would. I don't like that. Like, I really don't like that. Why were we... Okay, okay, over here we're consistently 5 under. So at least we're consistent. Oh, that doesn't look far enough in its growth stage though. Is that still first growth stage? I mean... Yep. That's second. Worth a shot. Oof. 10 to 15 under here. Goodness. Okay, we got a few spots where we're actually on target. That is nice. No, well, I know a lot of people like doing like the gold mining and all of that stuff in Farm Sim, and don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with, you know, wanting to play the game that way. It is a sandbox game at the end of the day, and it is, you know, it is one of those games you play however you want. But if I wanted to go, say, do like gold mining and stuff like that, I would go play a game designed for that. I would get more enjoyment out of playing it, you know, in a game where that's the way it's meant to be played, than, you know, fighting all of the mods and all of the mod conflicts that come with playing with those certain mods that enable gold mining and everything else. Like, it's really cool at times, but it can also be an absolute nightmare if you don't have the correct mods and you're not always running the correct mods. You know, if you go to add the wrong script at times, there goes your whole game. Donuts? You got donuts now? I feel like today you're just trying to come in and rage bait me or just like irritate me. And you know what? I'm not gonna let it happen. Wait, how do you have leftover donuts? I think that's the more amazing part here. Like, how do you have leftover donuts? That's what I want to know. Or maybe I'm just that fat. Either one's likely. I mean, I'm just saying, I see a box. I eat. And then when I'm I'm about to wait a day. Okay. We're already here. Over here. We'll hit this little grass field. Then tomorrow, when the oats are ready to go, do not hit that tree. I thought about adding the tractor health and like collision deal that came to Mod Hub the other day. I thought about adding that to the game save, but I was like, that's a script mod. I have not had any good luck with script mods as of late, not interacting, you know, nicely with the current ones that I'm already running. Let's not do it. Last little bit of caffeine. Oh, clutch would have hit the tree regardless. In all honesty, let's be truthful here. We all know that clutch wouldn't have been paying close enough attention to even notice the tree was there. And if he's still in chat, finally got the yard mode just Tuesday. How long did that take you? And how big were your windrows? We actually got a little bit higher in some places on this. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. I mean, it seems to have consistently been low, except for like a few select spots. Yeah, that transition line right there, it seemed to be consistently high, which is weird. 2.5 hours, as I was going over 2 to 3. Oof, duh. Now that is a mowing job. You know when you have to go over it a couple times to get it down to the right height, that you definitely waited too long. And those are usually the days where like, I probably should have bagged all of this, because that's going to be killing the grass underneath. Oh, we are gonna have way too many bales. Also, who who liked your options for the little quiz, or not quiz, but poll? It does? It just means I don't have to mow it? Fair. We're not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have to bust a hay bale. Doo-da, doo-da. Do I really want to redesign this farm? No, I really don't. But by the way, it's looking y'all are gonna make me. Lovely. Oh, I don't know. I'll be honest, I haven't been able to mow this year, so I couldn't tell you how long it takes for us to do our yard. Oh, cleaning out these bunkers are a pain in my rear. You know, there's one way I have not tested on this. Now, granted, this is just going to take like 100 more liters of straw with this mixture, which is fine. But I'm going to test some. Will this clean it out nicely? Of course it does. I don't know what it is about these buckets in particular, but if you are having issues like cleaning out your silage bunker or anything with a normal bucket, grab your silage bucket or your manure bucket, you'll clean it up, no problem. I just don't like doing it that way because then I gotta go figure out where my bucket is and everything else. I think other than our I mean, if we're gonna have to do a redesign, now would be the time. Oh, y'all are jackwagons. Whoever voted yes, I hope you stub your pinky toe. I knew you guys would, but I was hopeful that you'd be nice for once. I should have known better. We do need straw in here, so I mean, yeah. I'll just I didn't vote yes. I'm just tired of questions. Good, Blue. I'm going to start asking you a lot more questions then if you're tired of them. I'm just tired. I feel that. I feel that all too well. Hey, we already have 10,000 liters of manure. I like those numbers. All right. Let's go on a unscheduled adventure today. Truthfully, there, Farmer Matt, because that's gonna feel like Alma. And I'm trying to avoid that. And I don't think it's really going to be that bad going out there. It's just the redesigning all of this that I'm not really looking forward to, because it took me quite a bit of time to get that set up the way that I wanted it to look. And now I gotta tear it all down, scoop everything up, and move. I wouldn't even say that it's just the hitch being a little high for that tractor. That's just a freaking tiny tractor. Like, it is, it's just a baby. Because, I mean, I'm gonna have to go and bust some bales anyway right now, and it just makes sense to do it now. That way I don't have to move 3 products. I only gotta move 1 or 2, I should say. Just 1 less to move. I could go and get this set up in such a fashion that we can get rid of this barn, kind of even out the barn. So instead of it being a like as crooked as it is, we can just kind of level it out. For 1, it looks a little bit better, and 2, it'll be a little bit easier to store bales in there, and we can set it farther back, give us a little bit more space. Because in truth, the only reason that it's up as far as it is was aesthetics and a shorter distance for like driving and stuff. Now, all in all, we will go and we'll move the bunker. We'll leave the barn until the barn gets empty, because I have a feeling that we could potentially empty out all of the barn today of bales, because I can make this a pretty big bunker, but at the same time, I don't want to. It takes a while to grind these bales up. And if I have an empty barn, I'm going to feel like I need to fill it and keep it full, and then I'm just going to, instead of making money out the product, it's just going to be sitting there. Holy crap. We are going to fill this Rudolph. Lucky us. Oh yeah. I could, but at the same time, I don't wanna. And in order to do that, I'd have to go out and download it. I don't even have it installed on this game save. Like, I know I could use a normal forage pickup, but it gets a little difficult going through. I've tried. Well, at least in 22 I did. You get like a Papa Smurf or something that has the big arms on it, or the really wide pickup range. It works pretty good. Son of a monkey's uncle. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of silage in there. I did not expect to have that much silage. All right. This is where the fun begins. Oh, not much, Big Mike. They're making me do things I don't want to do. So, pretty normal day. Oh, where is this? Where are these? There they are. I don't know why the single-sided ones are so short. Ugh. I hate that. All right. Gonna go roughly about here. We'll start here. This here? Yes, I'll... You can call her and ask her. What's up, Timbo? Eugene? These aren't floating. Okay, one is. All right, let's start this all over again because 4B's a dummy. That has been a day here. Well, everybody who voted is definitely turning this one into a day. Okay, we got entrances without them. What if we're gonna try something? So we're gonna go here. And we're gonna swap to this. That would be a wonderful part to have. If whatever idiot designed this put the damn thing with the... Because it's designed to be a corner like this. But everything is quite literally reversed. Why can't you just give me concrete walls? Because clearly for this to match up, it needs to be like this. Whatever. We're just going to hurt my OCD. Oh, that wall is crooked as hell. That's a little off. Now that should at least be straight with this wall. Yep, that matches a heck of a lot better than what I did before. Sorry, chat, if you guys are talking. I am not here right now. I will take a message after the beep, right? Beep. That's off. That's off. No, that looks square. I don't hate it. Ethan, thank you for the 2 jewels. I do greatly appreciate it. I mean, it feels about the same. What's up, Paul? Well, if I would have pulled my head out of my butt when I was designing the last one, I would have made the sizes comparable to this one. And in all reality, I could, in theory, take that back wall, move it up to about here to match what we can fit in there. Just got home from work. Nice. You know what? We have the money to do this quickly. Now I think I know of a way to do it pretty quickly. So, that's what we're gonna do. I know we're not renting, we're not doing anything else, like, but this is gonna require us doing, like not even getting out and getting new mods or anything put in. Gosh. It's hard to believe that I actually had to save where this was what we were doing to move all of our, like to feed with. Oh, I'm an idiot. I haven't painted. I need to paint. That's fine. Are we going to lose a little bit of silage? Yep. But are we going to be in the vicinity of what we had? Yes. Am I really worried about the amount that we're losing? No. Park tractor in the way. Ooh. Okay, that is, for the most part, painted. I mean, to the levels that I'm gonna care about. I almost like that asphalt a little bit more. Ooh, do I? No, I do not. I like that. Okay, there's that. Concrete shattered. Now let's mix a little bit of you in here, along with some concrete, like mainly concrete. Get pebbles in, because I mean, you're scraping and wearing down on top of the concrete. It makes the pebble show up a little bit. Yeah, no, I was wrong. This looks better. This looks like a bunker. I'll admit it. I was wrong. Oh, good thing we already knew what size and amount we were going with. Oh, how I love Perfect Edge. You know what, Paul? You're right. Some jackwagon did park their tractor in the way. That's right. I fixed it though. Taught him a lesson. I just threw it. There we go. All right. Now, as well, we can go and we can make bale snakes over here and just leave them out in the open. Since whenever you go and you pop them, or you go and you cut the bale out, it only cuts out a single bale. Since it only cuts out a single bale, we can just leave them. You know, we don't have to store them in here now. I like that. It works. It does the job. Texture looks all right. Now I try to get all of this straw out of the way. And we can finish getting everything moved. Oh yeah, and I gotta grab that 10,000 liters of silage. Probably shouldn't forget about that. Because that is equivalent to making a full bale go missing. Or actually, that's more than a bale going missing. And I'll be honest, I don't want bales to go missing. Bales going missing means that I have done something wrong. think we're gonna have to work on a little bit of that ground leveling over there. That's right. Yeah, she's a little bumpy there. Come on. Up, up. Don't be spilling out of here now. That might be an issue with overlapping the way that we did. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. If I heard life is a highway, Kubota, I heard life is a highway before you were even born. I'm just saying. Now, which Life is a Highway are you talking about? The Rascal Flatts version or the Chris Ledoux version? Because regardless of the answer is yes. Rascal Flatts, yeah. You know, the one that plays during Cars. And I'm pretty sure everybody has seen. No, never heard of it. Dude, any song is better than the Kids Bop version. Kids Bop is where songs go to die. Alright, we're gonna get you set up to do next row. Your next string over here. After we come through and smooth everything out a lot more. You know you're doing a lot of smoothing when the game's like, oh. Yeah. Yes, yes. I like it. I like it. Probably should paint the concrete pad. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna be honest. I like it. I did not expect it to go that well. That went pretty well. We'll see how everything like spits out of the sides and in the corners. We'll see how much of an issue that really is gonna be, but I think it's gonna be a lot less of an issue than what I fear. You know, the only issue that I foresee is going to be travel times. One thought I just had. I don't have to use the 8950 to run the Tomahawk now. Like, I'm so used to always putting it on the Tomahawk that I don't even consider the Fent to be an option. I should rotate that out to the side. Otherwise, I'm going to be hitting that all the time. Truth be told, it is definitely an option. And I can move a lot more bales this way than I can any other way. And literally... Ethan, I like that. I like that. I need to be where you are, doing the things that you'll be doing. You just have to be a pain in my butt. You just have to be a pain in my butt. Oh yeah, I'm going to smoke that auger. Now, I definitely have, on the best days, we could get 3 in our previous storage. Let's see how well this compares. Okay, this is not too terrible. I mean, we still get the artifacting through it, but it's hard to complain. Yep, definitely some increased storage capacity. Cannot find any fault with it right now. And with the spacing in between the bunkers, it's also giving us a lot more overflow room, I guess you could say. I wonder if that blade pushes hay. Because if so, I might be able to pack a little bit more in here. Yeah. Definitely have to go see if that silage blade pushes. So while that unloads, let's go get that hooked up. If I can get that packed all the way up, we could potentially fit another bale in there. I mean, as of right now, we're only getting an extra 2 bales out of it, which essentially is double the capacity of what we had before, but I know how much silage we have in there, and it's going to be a little while before we got to put silage in, to say the least. You guys wonder why I always run the silage blade? Here you go. We literally got this thing to push snow with. It just pushes everything else as well. But you can't push too much with it. It does delete a little bit. It's not ideal in that aspect, but I think that's an actual problem with all of the silage blades. You do lose some running them. Which, I'll admit, not ideal. But, is what it is. Did you really just start over on the... Oh yeah, the playlist did just start over. And it decided to start over on the exact same song. We are most definitely not going to be able to get another bale in there, but 4 bales is better than 2. Is a lot better than 2. Now, if we absolutely had to, we could definitely use all of the space out in front of the bunker to maybe get another one in, but I don't think that would really be necessary, because 4 bales are going to last us a lot longer than what we are used to, so we're going to get a lot more feeding in. Goodness. Well, I will just grab these 2, set them down over here, and forget about them. Because in all sincerity, I don't care. We're at 9,000, so we got 36,000 liters in roughly 36,000 liters in that bunker, depending on how much FarmSim forgot was in the blade. Now to go up top and design that frickin' cattle pen. Ah! This is gonna be a nightmare to do. It's all on a hill. Okay, we got that down. Okay, that is plenty of excess space. Get this backside really smoothed out. Soften all of this up. Now we gotta exit and or entry. Soften these ledges. Soften all of this. So we should have a pretty smooth entry and exit into here. We can have the barn be right about here-ish. Yeah, I'll have the barn be situated a little bit more to the right side. And then I'll give us a little bit more, that'll give us a little bit more space for like the manure and the slurry. We'll have all of that over here. But let's get... Yes, customize the fence. Oh, I love this. I love placing fence sometimes. H. We'll go here. Oh shit, there's a tree there. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Animals 177. Wow, 4B. You did a really bad job on that one. Slow. It'll do. I may go in here and level this out so I can get the manure pit in. Then I'm gonna kind of come off of this intersection and slope it in. So level. Boop doop doo. Now, truth be told, with this one, I really don't care if it's one of the bigger ones. I don't want it to be that big, but because I can come up in here. May need to extend this out a little bit right here. Oh no, that'll be more this direction. Okay. Perfect. Nope, wrong button. She's doing good, Waylon. She's doing really good. And she's going to the rodeo with her family tonight. We went last night to the PRCA. That was quite fun. Wish people invited Cowboy a little bit, but they must have been busy. I was really hoping that they could go. But I get it. Yeah, that'll get the job done. Now, to be lazy about it, I am not doing all the normal texturing until I really see how this is gonna unfold and how this is all gonna play out. Like, I don't see the flow in my head on this one. I'm really gonna have to figure it out, and once I figure it out, we will definitely come in here, do all the texturing for that. This is just one of those builds where I'm like, I like it, but at the same time, I'm not too certain about it. If that makes any sense. Yeah, it looks like a completely manageable curve. This looks completely manageable as well. All right, where's the pickup? All right, time to move the calves. Time to get weaned. Quit it. All right. All right. I like the messed up truck. I do. We got money. We're gonna get the truck that I really want. Oh. Lateral, here's jewelry. Jet black. What's up, Kingston? How you doing? Close enough. Now, hopefully, the tires on this pickup are set up a little bit better, and it doesn't fall through the frickin' ground. But no, Kingston, I am doing wonderful. Just got done doing things that I did not want to do because chat told me to do them. So, here we are. Now I can, if I get close enough, get those open. Now, don't get me wrong. I do like that old pickup. It's just there's something with the ground on this map that if the tires aren't perfect, or if you just hit it incorrectly, as you guys saw, they fall through. No, we did not. We did not find him. He is most likely gone. We're good. I know I have probably ruined the feel of this, to keep it old school, but at this point I don't care. That pickup was irritating me. At least whenever the back tires get caught on this one, we don't do a wheelie. The hell are you talking about, Ethan? All right. Calves are moved out. Take this back to the house. No, that's not what GMC, you get it? Nah, I don't, no, that was a Chevy. That was a square body Chevy. Like, it's not a bad truck, it's something with the map. Like, I hate to say it. But at least with this pickup, she keeps her front tires on the ground. No, the new one? No, this is the Dodge. Had a Bighorn. All right, let's go feed. You applied for a raise? I don't get those. I just get told, be happy you have a job. For the drive, we're gonna use you. Agreed. Now, is this Fent complete overkill for this tiny little gal? Yes. Yes. 1,000 times yes. Do I care? No, it'll be fast. Oh. Ow. You keep feeding them until it is full. I mean, for the horsepower with this one, we could probably afford to upgrade, but I don't know if any of the other ones will be, or I mean, are like too tall, if that makes any sense. Yeah, we'll always have manure up there, so that'll be a little bit of a shorter trip in that regard. We could easily go back to the old thought process that we had for the first manure wagon, which was just hook up, unhook, you know, load it, hook back up. You know, still keep it a one tractor operation. right, there we go. Oof. But looking at chat. Shoot the gap, 4B. For the last load, I might have... No, for the last load, I'm going to have to bring up the 8950. I'm going to have to hook up the 8950 on this. Then I'll just bring up a couple straw bales. We'll just bust them, and we'll just put them directly in the mixer and put them out for manure. That is just a brutal hill. How much meadowland do they have? None. Well, at least we have food in here, so they're not going to lose all of their health within the first hour. Goodness gracious. That hill truly makes this a brutal, brutal drive. Good news. That's actually a pretty subtle transition. A lot more subtle than what it used to be. So I definitely can't complain about that. Gotta shoot the gap. Yep. I am still getting used to this bunker. It's a little tight. And by a little, I mean it is, it is very tight. There's boys, we ain't on Twitch. Quit it. just quit it. Yeah, pretty much is. Sorry. I almost forgot to pay the phone bill. The app just went, hey! 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 I was like, oh! It is that time, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Mrs. 4B would be very angry with me if all of a sudden her phone didn't work. I figured, for my continued safety and the ability to keep streaming with you, keep streaming, and for you guys to see me, I should probably get that done before we got any further into the stream, and I forgot. Oh, but she still has to come home. You see, that's the issue. She still has to come home. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. So why even risk it? And just take the time and go pay it. Which, I'll be honest, I don't know how people afford to have like any more than like 2 lines. Because I don't know about y'all, my phone bill is expensive. Oh, hey, would you look at that? By the time we get these calves fed, we're gonna have enough room to put those 2 bales in. It's almost like 4B knew what he was doing. Crazy concept. And I mean, so far it's only cost us $210,000 to do this whole endeavor. Oh, there we go. Could not figure out what was tickling the inside of my eye. I think I got it. Nine miles an hour. That other tractor would not be able to get up that hill. Yeah, we should be able to make this work. It's gonna dump it on the ground over here. And yeah. Yeah, I need to put you back on the sprayer. Yeah, put you on the sprayer. And then I will just take the case. You don't like living on the edge with the boss? What do you mean living on the edge? Like living in the space where you're not sure if you're going to survive? No, not particularly. I try to keep her somewhat happy, because then my food doesn't taste like cyanide. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I prefer my food to taste like food. We may be doing this a little bit funky, but don't worry about it, okay? The disappointment of when you turn too quickly. We may end up running a little low on straw for the next few months, but hopefully with them separated, we won't have to feed as often. If we don't have to feed as often, we could get pretty lucky and make it to harvest. Come on, bud. That hill. I mean, she does make those RPMs kind of lurch, don't she? It's fun to just... No, it is not fun to sleep with one eye open. It is terrifying to sleep with one eye open. I don't know what makes you think it is fun to sleep with one eye open, but I do not agree. All right, let's go through an hour. Oh, 2 liters to spare. I like it. All right, calves are fully taken care of. It is time to go to sleep. And then before long, we'll be baling again. I feel like that's all we do on this farm. Ooh. Once we get down here to flat land, I'm gonna check the used vehicle market. Because we've slept a few days. Oh, hell yeah. It was the one we've been waiting on. That is the combine we have been waiting on. That makes me happy. Now I know that our wait wasn't in vain. which is always a good feeling. Wouldn't you say? It has a side chute. But it doesn't let you select it. Kind of annoying, if you ask me, but you know, part of me is considering not even baling till like the end of the year. To like after harvest. Just getting one good baling session in. Yes, yeah. Hold on. Ugh. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Wife wanted to let me know what my mom was doing because we invited her up to go to the rodeo. And shocker, it's the same answer that I gave her earlier. I don't know, maybe. Oof, all right, let's do this. Oh yeah, because this really makes sense. All right. Oh, let's watch all of our fields get destroyed. The heck is the extra? All right, how bad are the fields? Oh, there's one. We got lucky. Yeah, we got really lucky. The only field that got hurt was our grass field. And that doesn't bother me that much. I am perfectly fine with that. Oh my goodness, we are... All right, now we're back to applying. I don't know if you guys really can notice it right here, but that change is difficult for my eyes to perceive. I don't know about y'all. This tractor is kind of annoying. I can't engage GPS whenever I have the implement selected. A lot of the other ones that I run, you can engage the GPS whenever. Do you guys have that issue a lot? Or is that just like something that I struggle with? Because you don't ever hear people talking about that. But I guess if you're playing on controller, it doesn't really... I don't ever really get that issue playing on controller, so maybe it is just kind of like a side panel thing. Just, I never really had that issue while I was on my controller, so maybe that is a side panel thing. I don't know. You guys tell me. arguably still a pain in the neck to get around those trees. But they look so good. I don't want to get rid of them. Like there's some equipment that I can, like there's some tractors like I can do it on the equipment, but there's also some tractors where I can't. I have to be on the tractor to engage the GPS. Oh, time to show off my Austin Powers moves. What's up, Panini? How you doing, boo-boo? How's the new house? I hope that it is treating you well. It really did not, not apply. Oh. Let me rotate around the axis. Come on. I need a smaller sprayer, or just to get rid of those two trees, or do it the easy way. Oh, I am still flying. I just don't think we're gonna get a good application on the backside of those trees. A little bit of an okay. I like it when people slide into my DMs. Ooh, it's a video. Oh, it's a house tour. Ooh, I'm gonna save that for after the stream. Yeah, Panini is one of the very few people that has actually seen my house. Granted, it is on Google Maps, but still counts. Now I just want to stop the stream and go watch that. I'm not gonna lie. I do. Oh, I'm so excited for you, bud. Regardless. It's a big thing, man. Well, that's fine if it's just the studio. I'm still excited about it. I'm still excited for you. My buddy's doing well, so I'm happy. Oop, that was the wrong way. Well, I don't mind, but I'm pretty sure everybody else does. Need to get that AC worked on. I know that I am going to need to figure out how to get our AC cleaned out because it is supposed to be extremely hot this weekend and our AC could not keep up last time. I mean, on Monday when it was just as hot as it's supposed to be this weekend. And I have to find out exactly how to take it apart and clean it. So that way the wife will trust me enough to do it. Or I just need to wait till she's over at her parents' house and then I'm just gonna take it apart and do it. But she's worried with how old it is, it might break it. It's a valid concern. Panini, you working tonight? It's not that I'm used to a working AC, it's just I don't like my office being 85 degrees. You know? It makes streaming a little miserable. I mean, shoot, right now it is 78 in the office. So in grand total, between the grass fields and all the oat fields, we were only 91 liters off. We were pretty close. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference in our harvest and the total yield. I really don't think it will, but who knows? Oh yeah, I forgot you're out of internet. Dang it. I'm gonna see if the boys are on and if they wanted to run. Oh no, it was like 300 liters. Yeah, like 300 liters, because we had like 200 left over. Something like that. I don't know. There's a little bit more than what I said because we had a little bit over a full IVC tank. So there's that. All right, where are the calves at? Calves are at 27. Oh yeah. Good news, everything is right in the world. The cows are outpacing the calves in food consumption. So it's not totally, this map isn't totally borked for that. Who am I kidding? That's my buddy's map that made this, so that's the only reason I feel like I can say these things and not be a complete jackwagon. I mean, I don't know if Jake will consider me a friend after all the things that I've told him about the map, but I still consider him a friend. I mean, I started my channel on Hotspot, on mobile hotspot, so I mean, you could. If you really want to, you could. Ooh, we're actually gonna need some silage. Nice. Yeah, it's not a completely full bucket, but it'll be all right. I was a bit hesitant to admit that the bunkers might work better, but I think they're actually going to end up working better. Like I just can't miss right now. This is great. He says as he misses the bunker and hits the bunker wall and stops cold. That it? That it is. Okay. Good to know. So we'll need probably 2 loads. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna call it. Yeah. Because I know that if I get much past here, I'm not gonna stop for the night. Like, we're gonna have another 12-hour stream. So yeah, I am going to bring this little guy over here. Save the game. We're gonna hop out. So, 2 things before we go, guys. First of all, try and make the world a better place. Okay? Easiest way to do that is to be nicer, be kinder, and be more understanding to others. Okay? Secondly, give your loved ones a call. Tell them you love them. The stream is over. All right? So, I know you have time. And also, just do it regardless. The next hour is not guaranteed, nor is the next day. So, give them a call. You'll thank me later. But regardless of, I'll see you guys in the next one. Later. I just got a funny idea. You guys don't have to follow where we're going. But I'm gonna go raid Zegers over on the YouTube side just to see if he even notices. Later.